What's up, guys? It's been a while since I streamed. I've been waiting for this the loot buff, and I think it's coming in a couple days, so we log on and shake off the rust. Um, a rare tablet. What are this worth? Quant and pack size. That's 16. It's worth a divine. So I guess I'm gonna have to reprice all my items because I haven't been on for quite some time. So these two things, three things. It's only worth 3 divines. Oof. Wait, what? Really? That's only... How is this so cheap? These scepters have crashed in price. Holy crap. Wait. A fractured... Wow. I haven't logged in a week, and these things went from like over 20 div to almost free. Been working like crazy. Yeah, I haven't even streamed for a while. It's been fine. Just been having some RL stuff. Busy as well. I can't believe how much these have dropped in price. Man, I should have sold this. This was priced at 24 div last time I logged in. Now it's worth nothing. I wonder what this is worth. Okay, I'm the second cheapest. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know how to price that. This thing, is this worth anything at all? Not really. What are these worth? It's worth 1 divine. These dropped in price a lot as well. That's what I get for not playing. Everything I have is worthless. Worth 1 divine. I'm sure this is worth nothing as well now. Wait, how much resistance is this? Like, how do you even price check this? I need to do the math here. Um, so it's 30 plus 43 plus 36. Plus 42. That's 151 resistance, right? I'm gonna just have to make a trade search for that. And it's gonna be really obnoxious. I should save this trade search after I make it. So light res, fire res, weighted sum needs to be, what did I say? 151. Cold res, all LE res. This needs to be a weighting of 3. I need to get the implicits. I should probably put chaos res as well here. This stuff is... Oh. Oh my god, this is worthless too now. All of my items are worthless now. Fuck. Oh, I should put on some catalysts on this though. So, what has the most fire res? I gotta put fire catalyst on this. Um, where is this? Here. Okay, I have enough. Um, I really hate how they added this number at the end of everyone's account. So I'm 157. So there are 95 rings that are better or equal to my ring. It's just a pure resistance ring. This ring is worth 1 div. Literally like 2 weeks ago when I had this, there was nothing with as much resistance as this. Oh my god. That's so sad. The economy is just, well, I guess it's kind of a good thing. Like good items are cheap now, but wow. I wonder what this is worth. Well, this still has some value. That's something I do want to do today. Gotta buy more of these things. I want the cruel hegemony one. All right. What are chaos orbs worth right now? 8 of these for a divine orb. So what? 135 divided by 8. Worth around 16. These are 16 exalted orbs each. All right. This guy, QQ's 10 chaos. I wish these would just stay in the queue forever and I could join it later. Like, what is even happening right now? Is this guy gonna trade me? There we go. I'll link the announcement in a second. Hold on, let me buy these things. Um, 13. We did know that they were gonna have the buff patch coming at some point this week. I mean, it could be... The way I read it, I understood it as Friday. I guess it like supposedly could be tomorrow, but I think there's no chance. If it was tomorrow, they would have said it's coming tomorrow. They wouldn't have said it's coming later this week. Was it on Twitter that I saw this? Hold up. So we're still working on finalizing 0.2.0G will include changes to loot. We're expecting the release by the end of the week, and today is Wednesday, right? So that means it's coming out on Friday. Or else they would have said it's coming out tomorrow if it was tomorrow. And they've already, the patch notes for this, they've already released them. What they're doing, I mean, that's also why I'm buying this right now. They're buffing wisps, and they're buffing boss loot. And the thing is, I have a strategy where the map boss is guaranteed to be empowered by wisps. So wisps are going to give more loot. The boss is also going to give more loot. And therefore, this strategy is probably going to be really good. Because both these things are getting buffed already. And now you're compounding them. I'm buying Cruel Hegemony, which adds modifiers to map bosses. And every modifier you give them increases their difficulty, but also increases their rewards. And I already bought a lot of these. Season of the Hunt. Everything in the AoE of that tower, every boss is empowered by a wisp. The thing is, both of these are boss tablets anyways, so these are going to make sure there's a lot of boss. It's just going to throw bosses on all these maps as well. Are you guys going on Friday? Thursday there? So are you saying it could possibly be Saturday for us? So if they say end of the week, their Fridays are Saturday. I didn't consider that. Well, they probably, if they say end of the week, they mean end of the week for like Europe and North America. They don't mean end of the week for New Zealand, do they? Normally they don't release his patches on like Saturday. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Oh, I thought that guy was treating me. I just invited another person. GG. I'm so triggered right there. I'm gonna have to go back and God damn it. Hope that guy reinvites me. What is happening? These load screens are crazy. Oh my god, everyone's name is Chinese. Like, I don't even know who to message back to tell me to invite me again. GG. PoE once, they would be like instantly trading you already. Oh my god, he fucking canceled it! What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright, we got it. Somehow he managed to trade me after I left the party. What if we could buy these on the Alva? I haven't even checked. Maybe I'm doing this the hard way for no reason. I don't think you can buy tablets on Alva though, right? Because this has a roll to it. All right, we're really hoarding these things. I am quite sure that this is going to be good. Because honestly, this is even good right now. It's not crazy right now, but it's already pretty good. And the reason why I want more of the cruel hegemony is because you can have 3 tablets on a thing, but you can only have, like, this doesn't stack. It's just like a on or off type of thing. It's binary, but these you can put on too. So actually, I really should have a lot more of this one. I don't have enough of this because it should be like, this is the ratio 2 to 1. We should sell some of these maybe. Currency exchange. I have these. I want Exalted Orb. I have 20 of them. The ratio is 7. I hate these songs that have like 20 minutes of silence at the end. That's what happened there. Hey Sky, how's it going? Are you excited for the loot buff? That's what got me logging back in. Okay, I guess we'll run a few maps and then once those trades finish, we'll buy some more tablets. I'm just gonna do some chill like ritual right now. I wonder if I'll hit 96 today. Maybe, probably not today. Maybe on Friday. On Friday we're gonna do a really long session. Oh, I finished the build update video. Right now it's like unlisted on YouTube because I figure maybe I should release it. Oh my god, this is shaders. Maybe I should release it when the patch comes out.
None can oppose me.
Just a couple days. Might as well just wait. Need the loot buff. And I logged in like, what, 15 minutes ago? I checked the prices of all my gear. Everything just cratered in price. Everything I was selling dropped by like 20 times. I had gear worth like 20 to 30 divines, worth 1 divine now. I'm in shock. It hasn't even been a full week. It's been like, well, I last played on Thursday, I think. Then I just got too busy. And now it's Wednesday. I guess it's had about a week. It's been so long that the game has to download all the shaders again. I'm tempted to lower the graphics because it's lagging so bad, but I'm pretty sure after like 50 minutes it'll be back to normal. I'm hoping at least. I did download a new NVIDIA driver, but that's probably doesn't matter. Ooh. Tooltip is 34,000. Wait, just like casual tooltip with no buffs? You have more than me now. What kind of crazy shit are you doing? I have a tooltip of 22. If I do the pain offering or whatever offering, it's 35. Or is that including the pain offering buff? ES recharge is 1.4. What is my ES recharge? ES recharge delay 1.6. Okay, you made some pretty big upgrades. I was watching this Ghazi video, and it was just like 30 minutes of him talking about all the issues with minions. But he did like briefly just like randomly show this pretty interesting tech. If you have a channeling button that you hold down permanently, your ES recharge will just continuously recharge as long as you're getting stunned. So he goes 0 stun defense, so that everything will stun him. and then he's just channeling the SRS, and his ES recharge never stops going up. But obviously, there's the massive downside where you cannot let go of a button ever, and I feel like that's gonna cramp up your hands. So I don't know if, like, practically speaking, this is something you want to do all the time, but it was interesting. 130 increased minion damage and crit chance for 5 div. Wait, can you link that to me in game? What does that have? Does it also have spirit and +4? Well, obviously it has the +4. That's insane. Was it listed for a while? What kind of base is it? I wish my scepter had a better roll of the increased damage. What is mine? It's like 70. You have double mine. That's really good. That was a steal. But I did check and the price of everything went down. Maybe I can make a trade search and snipe one as well. I would easily trade away some spirit for that much increased damage. I also wouldn't mind getting better Venter's Gambles. I gotta re-up all my trade searches. I want more rarity because we're gonna get the loot buff. And maybe it'll just compound with the rarity and it'll be super nice. The difference between 20 and 21 skill gems. Well, Desiree, you can just sock it on like a +1 minion to see, right? It's just like a free level. Like, hold on, there's a way to simulate it. Well, I'll do it in a second. So first you need to, I mean, I can actually just do it here. So with +1, I'm at 22.8, and let's just take off +1. So you would add on like a mini master. Now I go down to 20.6. It's roughly 10% more damage for me. It's I guess the question is 13 divines worth 10% more damage, or can it be better spent elsewhere? I definitely don't think it's like mandatory or anything. That's a pretty big cost to get 10% more damage. There's a lot of, depending on how invested you are, there's probably other stuff you can do with 13 divines. You have 9 storm mages. Because you're missing spirit elsewhere. How much spirit do you have? You think you can get plus minion on my shield? Like a +4 instead of a +3. Right now it's +3 to level lightning skills. If I wanted to get +4, here, let me just finish this map and then we'll talk about the price as well as how to do it. You don't want to be corrupting +3s. That's too expensive, but you just want to corrupt the cheapest ones possible. Because when you corrupt one of these shields and it rolls like if it rolls the random thing that can bring it up to +4, it'll always divine the shield. So your +3 is going to change to something random, and then it's going to go up to +4. So it might drop to like +1. So then it's not even going to go up to +4. So if I wanted to get an additional level on my shield, I would have to corrupt so many, and you'd always just do like the worst rolled one, because it's gonna get rerolled regardless. You have 380. Corrupting your current level 20. I think that's like a 1 in 8 to go up. Because when you corrupt your own Storm Mage gem, it can either gain or lose a socket. Obviously, if it gains a socket, nothing happens because you're already at max sockets. It could gain or lose quality. It could gain or lose a level. And it's the last two things, just nothing happens, so you can avoid that with why can't I click this? What? What? Wait, can I loot anything right now? What did I do to my game? I cannot use a portal at this time. I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I use a portal? Why can't I loot? Am I crazy? Is this bugged or am I doing something wrong? What the hell? I don't know what's happening. Why can't I leave this map? I'm gonna Google this. You cannot use a portal at this time. So, I do not know what is happening right now. I think this is gonna bring me back into the map, isn't it? Hopefully I'll be able to use a portal. Okay, that was a weird bug. Let's check the price of this buckler. So if you just wanted to straight up buy one, it's 50 divines. And if you wanted to try and corrupt our own, honestly this might be more expensive. Sun Splinter, corrupted, no, and you just buy the cheapest one. Because it's always gonna reroll. And even if it does bump it up to +4, it's gonna bump up a random one. We could try it for fun.
Hello there.
I didn't mean to take those out. But yeah, common mistake is people are going to be corrupting their +3 to try and get +4. Because that sort of makes sense, but that's not how it works in PoE 2. It's 42 div a couple days ago. Are you thinking about getting one? See, now this is worse than paying 13 div to get a level 21 gem, but at some point it's going to be the cheapest upgrade you can make, right? I'm realistically probably not going to spend that much to buy a +1 level. That's quite a lot of money. I think at this point, I'm not going to make crazy purchases for this build. I'm either just going to try and craft something myself, or I'm going to keep my divines to potentially make a different second character. Because we can already do everything with this guy. Although, like, I guess these rings would be useful in any character, so technically speaking, if I might spend a lot of money buying better Venters. But if it's just very specialized gear, maybe not. You don't actually have to quality this stuff up. The only thing you really have to do is put one of the... You're trolling if you don't do that. You're gonna brick. You're gonna lose so much money. So, let's see what happens. See, this one's +3 to fire. What's this gonna turn into? It gained block chance. It didn't gain anything else. That's not... You don't really want to see that. This one, also +3 to fire. Gain thorns damage. So this stuff is probably just worthless. I guess I can have a tab. What did I pay for these? Like 30 exalted orbs? Maybe somebody will buy one corrupted with a slot for that much. It's such a low chance that you get +4. It's probably not worth doing, but you know. You need a new pair of boots. Try res on each. What are you using for your rings? Out of curiosity. Are you going CI? CI is okay to do. Going CI though has its own issues. Are you not able to use Venter's gambles to get a lot of res? Are you using like Levinstone or something? If you follow the channel, Big Sec, I'll have a total deep dive on my character coming out. I want to time it when the patch hits, because right now is like very, very low interest in PoE, but in a couple days it'll be much better. Here. But yeah, that video is honestly just a better, like, full guide, the one right there. Video coming out is more talking about what I've done to scale it to do all the pinnacle content, like simulacrums and stuff. That'll come out soon. I want to release it today, but at the same time, I just know it's gonna... A lot less people are gonna watch it unless I just time it with the patch, fortunately. With good plus to all attributes, dude, same. This has a really low strength roll and a... Honestly, the attribute roll is fine. The all attributes are pretty good. But man, if that strength roll was just higher and it was any attribute, honestly, I don't care what, it would be so much better. Level 9 and bricked it. Yeah, it's pretty hard. On Friday, it is going to be easier. I would wait until the patch. They said they're going to make it easier. Also, my video is going to come out and it does talk about how I was able to do it. Basically, what I said was, if you notice your skeletons are dying, you do need to, like, take off some of these and massively increase your clerics. Because if your skeletons are dead, you lose all your damage. You're gonna do no damage. So you need to have enough clerics to keep them alive, even if it takes off some of these. Also, make sure you use lightning pen and don't have a support because the mod plus 50 Ellie res that can happen in Simulacrum makes the monsters so tanky. They take so much less damage. It's impossible to shock or get exposure or anything. And also just when they have so much resistance, if you're not reducing it, just in general, you're doing like no damage. So the lightning pen really helps for that. And you got to couple it with conductivity with a hex bloom support, because hex bloom support means it's going to spread as the monsters die. And the monsters are always respawning and dying, so they're always going to have the conductivity debuff on them. But yeah, my advice is just don't even try it until Friday, because it is very hard. It was hard for me, and my character is pretty high investment. Their patch notes. Yeah, there is. Let me find it. You bought 3 of those 10 div flasks. I've kind of wanted to farm expedition because it's the one thing I haven't really done this league. That's pretty cool. Is the currency for recombination worth anything at the moment or no? I can actually just Google it. Um, what is this? I thought this guy was let go from Max Roll. I remember there was some controversy because he released this thing that was just like a complete lie about minions, and then DS Lily like created all this drama about it. She was like, "You are wrong here. You're misleading everybody." And then he was like removed from the team. Is he back on the team? He's not officially on the team, but he's still on the team. He's just it's not listed. What? That's crazy. Expedition is the only useful pinnacle. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? And to get that pinnacle fight, you need to open, what is it, like a 1 in 6 chance or something like that? So you can't even like guarantee it. This isn't the patch though, so I'm actually kind of curious what this guy has to say. Well, actually, he is. Oh wait, is this him? This is community. Wait, what is this? Oh, he just copy and pasted the news announcement. This is nothing. Oh, I thought they had some of their own insights. Well, this is the announcement here. Um, so this is 13 days ago they released this announcement, and then just yesterday they said it's coming out at the end of the week. So they've been working on this for 15 days. So this might not even be up to date. There might be a lot more stuff than this. This is like 13 days ago. This is what they were planning, and maybe it's changed. But the thing that affects us, assuming you're like me and you're already at the end game, is 3 changes for loot drops. The first one's in the campaign, so it doesn't matter. The second one is boss drops are good, and the third one is wisp drops are good, which is why we were stocking up on that thing. Oh, which one was it? Got a few +3, but no minion. 10. This is 10. Trade me, please. No, I didn't. Do you have a link to that? I'd love to read that. I think I just bought this from this guy. Is you another one? The jewel that's plus minions or lightning? Yes, there is, but it's expensive. I don't know. Is this 10? You're at work. So on Reddit, a former employee was saying, what do you mean by everything's been done for months? So why do you think they're not releasing it if it's all been done? I don't understand. What did people in the comments say about that? I don't browse Reddit, so if you guys ever see something crazy on Reddit, you gotta tell me or else I'm not gonna know about it. Interesting. Well, if you're ever at home and then you remember this in the next near future, I wouldn't mind looking at it. Okay, so you're talking about jewels for the passive tree. There's nothing for lightning. The jewel for the minions would be skeletal storm mage. This thing, Prism of Belief. I'll just link it to you right now. Hey Adrius, how's it going? So you can get this on the passive tree, +1 to level of all skeletal storm mage skills. It's 15 divines. It can go up to 3. The 3 one is 200 divines. So obviously like 15, this has the opportunity cost of using up a jewel slot, so it would be much better to get a level 21 skill gem than one of these. Like I'm not even gonna bother with one of these. It's just it's quite expensive. If I were to get one, I probably would get at least a +2 because I don't really want to lose a jewel slot for a +1. Although actually it probably would be worth it. I don't know. Did we finish this map? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think we even went into it. We didn't even start it.
Now.
Yeah. All my jewels look the same. I was looking at them yesterday because I was recording that video yesterday. They're all identical. It's just max energy shield, recharge rate, minion cast speed, minion crit damage. Energy shield recharge, minion cast speed, minion crit damage. Max energy shield. Here it's a little bit different. It's faster start of energy shield, but then it's also at cast speed and crit damage. And yeah, same here. They're all the same. Like, cause I got them all pretty cheap, and I guess just like people don't want crit damage as much. Maybe there's enough minion builds that are just non-crit. Hey Slate, how's it going? I'm logging back in to get ready for the Well, honestly, I was just kind of busy last week. That's why I wasn't streaming, but we gotta get in the swing of things for the loot buff. I'm hoarding the unique tablets for bosses and wisps. I have quite a bit right now. BPL? I did see that announcement. If that's not for a while, right? I wonder if we're gonna get a random class. Because there's a lot of like wacky classes that I don't even know if I'd want to play anything on that class. But I guess BPL's short enough where it'd be fun. But there's a very big like power discrepancy between the classes, right? For anyone in chat who doesn't know, BPL is this free private league, which is like a scavenger hunt in Path of Exile 1. And you're put on different teams. There's like 1,000 people playing normally. I would recommend signing up if you're interested in Path of Exile 1. And then, yeah, you're just on it. There's like 4 different teams competing against each other to like find all the unique items. And I don't know, it's fun. I like the community aspect of it. You make friends and it's just very chill. Yeah, I'll be playing that for sure. I didn't realize it's a couple weeks from now. That's exciting. But yeah. I guess I'll probably get some wacky ascendancy that's kind of not what I'd want, but that might be fun. It'll be fun to try and make it work, you know? People wanted me to make a Surfcaster League starter and Free CL League start, and then I was like thinking about it. I was like, this is just probably going to be strictly worse than Hierophant mana stacking. Spark is already on like the cusp of feeling like bad on a league start, and if it's even worse, I don't want to like bait people into a. If the patch doesn't seem good, are you in my Discord? A few people did do that, and I actually have a friend who's also doing it, my buddy Anger. My word of warning is you're going to be really squishy, and you're going to have to put a lot of currency into it to have good damage. One of the guys in the Discord that swapped over to it like instantly regretted it because it's worse clear than this, and it is a lot squishier. Like you will die on it. Hey Ron, right? Oh, you tried it? Like the grass isn't always greener, sadly, but I might roll into it just for fun. I feel like it'd be good content, at the very least. They did, yeah, true. You excited for the patch coming up on Friday? What have you been playing these days? I've been off stream binging Civ 6. I'm playing it on the Emperor difficulty level, which is higher than I've ever played it before, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't even think Civ 6 is a good game. It's just addictive. Dude, I got this on release day, and then I just didn't stream it, and then I've been postponing it, and I'll play it tonight. I launched it to like make sure it was set up properly and stuff, and it was like, this game needs a controller to play. And then I looked for my controller, and my controller had no batteries. But actually, it is like it has like a wired charger to my PC, so it's charging up right now. Well, all I can say, just Sky, is I know a bunch of people playing it, and I actually, one of them has like extremely expensive gear. And what he was saying was like, to get a good wand, it's actually quite expensive. There's not a lot that exists on the market, so just,
Now.
I don't know. I would be interested, if you do swap, let me know how it feels. I've talked to like 4 or 5 different people, but um, I'm sure they're not doing everything like completely efficiently, right? Whenever you swap into a build, it is going to feel bad to start off because there's just going to be a little bit of jank you need to sort out. And yeah. Um, I am following some small YouTuber who did the build last league because this isn't really a new thing. It's been done before. And he was saying the build is like significantly nerfed, but he's gonna leak sort of anyways because like I guess the nerfs aren't as bad as to the mana stacking one. And he was hopeful that he'd find some new tech to make it decent. I see. Yeah, I might try it. If you do swap to it and you have a good impression. Well, actually, honestly, my buddy Anger likes the build too. It's just he's invested so much, so
Too soon.
um it's just like also I lent him my Spark Wand. Although I think he might have bought a better one, so maybe I could probably get that one back.
Obey me.
Because damage as extra is really good right now for that setup, and I lent him a crit one that didn't have that, and I think he bought or he crafted a better one than the one I lent him.
To serve me.
Um, dies to white monsters. Yeah, that's what, honestly that's what other people were telling me as well. It dies to white monsters, and the problem with cast on crit, honestly, it might get reworked though, is you don't really get the procs on white monsters. It's so bad on white monsters. Like you can't even kill them. And the defenses are kind of low. Alright. Is it even worth picking this stuff out? Oh, 2 of these. Are these worth anything? These are worth 1 divine? They're not. Are these are worthless? I really like these. Last league, these were kind of expensive. I'm gonna price check it. Yeah, I've watched Osprix play it. It looks decent. Are any of you guys trying it? I like the clear of Arc though, because Arc hits a lot of stuff and it hits around corners. Um, so this is only 4. That's not bad actually. So with more minion builds, am I gonna make more minion builds? I'd like to try Frost Mages. Um, on like a more budget setup, because I think that might be a solution for doing bosses when you don't have a lot of currency. I don't think well, I mean, obviously the clear is not going to feel nice because you have to press a button with Frost Mages to get good clear. But I wouldn't mind trying it just to have it, like, I've never played Frost Mages in the end game, so it'd be kind of fun. Even if I'm not expecting it to be as comfy as what we're doing, I might, within the next few days, just make it anyways. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we switch over to like it's really quite simple to do. I don't have to change my gear or anything. Let's change my shield. How fast is it? Um, I have a video like pre-recorded
Now.
that shows all the pinnacle fights in the B-roll. Um, I guess I can give you a sneak peek. I don't want to release it till the patch comes out, but we can spoil it a little bit. Um, let's see. I don't want to leak my analytics or anything. Uh, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy AP, and today we're showcasing my all Pinnacle content viable endgame Skeletal Stormade setup. This video is going to go over my current gearing as well as passive tree choices for the higher end. And don't worry, because Skeletal Stormages are very good on a budget as well. And the main video for this build will be found in the pinned comment, which is the default guide. Now, for this video, I am going to be showing B-roll for all of the Pinnacle content. And if you're thinking about playing minions, you can form your own decision on how this looks based on that B-roll. And for everybody else who's already following the build, I might as well give some pointers on these fights to give you guys the best chances while we watch the B-roll. Alright, so we already watched the Arbiter fight. Most of the mechanics there are one-shots, so my advice would be to get as much movement speed as possible, preferably 35 movement speed boots. I also recommend doing it below tier 4. We actually watched at T3 difficulty. We clearly have the damage to do it with T4. However, with T4, the game's really unforgiving on the portals, and if you do mess up a mechanic, you're just out of the keys. So practice it a bunch on level 3 until you feel confident that you're never going to fail, and then you can bump it up to T4.
I hate this fight so much.
Realistically, the minions are doing all the work for you. You don't have to change any of the skill gem setups for this boss. Just make sure you're walking in the safe zones depending on the different skill that the boss ends up using. Next up is Simulacrum, which is by far the hardest Pinnacle boss fight. And we're watching myself run the version that's going to drop the last 2 skill points to fully flush out the Atlas passive tree. I should note that patch 0.2.0G is dropping
I'm just going to
in a few
skip
days,
to the breach.
and this is going to make this fight easier. So what we're watching is pre-nerf content, and you gotta follow the wisp into the next area. Now, there's nothing much to say for Breach either. In my opinion, both King of the Mist and Zetch, they're free fights. Something I do want to touch on is despite all the B-roll content being myself fighting the Pinnacle boss content, this build is really meant for mapping, and 99% of the time, we're blasting mass with this. It's a comfortable 0-button playstyle, and the arc really does a great job of clearing. Even in the difficult maps where we kind of have to go around corners, such as Augury, at least the arc is going to chain around the corner, and it chains so much, it feels pretty nice compared. What, that was 81. That might have been a level. What is that? That's not a tier 4, is it? But I have done all of them. Your tier 4 footage. That might have been the next fight after that. I don't know. I thought that was T4. I just uploaded one of them. No, it wasn't slow. I think I was just doing all of my breach bosses, and I might have uploaded the wrong one there. Although, I mean, that fight isn't... That was T2? Well, I've done them, and, like, none of them were bad. The thing is, like... Does it matter if it's fast or slow? Because I don't even... Like, it definitely wasn't slow. I don't have any memory of Breach, because I feel like every Breach fight, every King of the Mist fight is free. Like, those aren't even, like, real benchmarks. Because there's really no reason to be even running them, is there? Like, if you're gonna play a build, you want it to feel good mapping. Because, like, those aren't hard fights. You could... Like, there's no issue there, right? Oh. Well, Ghazi's been saying that the whole league. It's, I think if you compare them to last league, you could say they suck. But, like... Yeah, like, Ghazi's expectations are a lot different. Thanks for the follow, Californicated.
Obey me. Death, take you.
Also, like, for reference, I am scaling my minion's life. I do go over these stats in the video I'm going to put out, but, like, my minions almost have 10,000 life. they're not dying. Also, they have a lot of resistances. I think some people think it's like a dead stack 'cause it doesn't add damage. But I think with the current patch, I would say it's definitely not a dead stat anymore. Because if your minions are dying, you lose 100% of your damage. So I mean, you can kind of think of these minion defenses as damage, right? Because you need them to stay alive. If they're not alive, all your damage is gone. Um, is Choir of the Storm even expensive? I nerfed the hell out of Sork. True. Yeah, Sork got a lot, a lot of nerfs. I don't think they had to be quite so hard on Sork.
More mana. Death is my power to wield.
To the point of any build, if you can spend 2 div for Deadeye. Yeah. It's a good point. I feel like GGG really dropped the ball in not nerfing that. It's kind of killed build diversity. That's like a totally valid point. And this, I don't know. Upset with GGG for allowing that Amazon 2-div build to exist. Honestly, just, yeah, I don't know.
Ready? Let's do this.
Oh, this guy's like, what is happening?
Keep on him.
Oh, you do subtitle? Do you have to do anything to set that up? Or is this just automated? I've never looked into that. Do my videos have subtitles on them? I actually don't even know. Maybe they just get some automated form of it. You manually do subtitles? Nice. Ron's from France.
No time to tarry. Oh,
Prices of everything massively changed late. When I was price checking my gear, it's all worthless. But,
Now.
so I would assume Choir dropped in price if anything. That's not really an item that goes up in price. Like maybe some corruptions on it go up in price, but like these things are just getting added to the economy. They're not getting deleted. This isn't like last epoch where we're deleting uniques. Man, there are so many good games out right now, eh? I was having a lot of fun on last epoch, and then Oblivion came out. I played a bunch of Oblivion off stream. I started doing what Quinn was doing, which was expert mode permadeath. But the monsters were still way too tanky, so I had to get this modifier where it's like the health of everything, including yourself, goes down. So like monsters do a lot more damage to me, but I also don't have to shoot an enemy with freaking 50 arrows to kill them anymore. That made it more fun. And then, I don't know. I haven't played that game for a few days either. I'm looking forward to trying Expedition 33 for like one day and then probably not finishing it because I never finish any of these games. For 4 months. Well, we're getting a really big patch in a couple days, so this league is not going away anytime soon, or else they wouldn't even bother with that. I would really like to see a balance nerf on lightning spear, but I think there's like a less than 5% chance that happens. I do not think that's going to happen, unfortunately. We're going to have to wait for a new patch to get a new meta. Do we need the patch notes? Yeah. There's an April 17th post by GGG which went over the patch notes. The only thing that affects us for endgame is bosses are going to have better loot and wisps are going to have better loot. But since that was 13 days ago, and they've been working for 13 days without any new announcements, like, it's quite possible when the actual like patch comes out with the notes for it, it might have better, or it might have even more changes. We don't know. But we do know, like, guaranteed from 13 days ago that those things are at least going to happen. Not getting anything. GG. Longer fights. I don't feel like these fights are that long. I don't know what. I think you still want to. Who do I think is good for minions? The thing with minions is there's not very much decision making in the tree because there's very limited amounts of nodes. I basically have all of the damage nodes, all of the defensive nodes for minions, and also all of the defensive nodes for my character. Like, you can't be like, I'm gonna make my minions squishier, but then give them more damage. I mean, I suppose you could. You could do a lot of pathing to get a few nodes down here, but there's really, I feel like there's a lack of decision making. I guess like there's some more minion defense here. I feel like, and there's some damage here that I could take that I'm ignoring. No, there's only 2 damage, and they're just whatever. So it's pretty easy to just, scale your minion tankiness and your minion damage, and then there's just nothing else to take. Yeah, at least we have minion nodes. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's not really, like, any decision making in terms of the tree of, like, I want to specialize in this for minions and have less of this. It's just you take all the nodes because there's not that many nodes. I feel like that's problematic. Did I do this map? I think I already did, right? You don't think they're gonna nerf anything? I don't think so either. There's almost no shot. Update my passive tree on Mobalytics? I have I not? It hasn't changed. I mean, I updated it last time I streamed, which was like a week ago, and I haven't played the game since the last time I streamed. So by the way, if you guys are using the Mobalytics, it's this link. It's not the league start anymore. And the last change we made was I realized, well, chat made me realize these nodes are no longer very useful once we've switched our ascendancy to eternal life. So I just moved those two nodes down here. So if you guys are following along, you haven't noticed that like that is the most recent little update. Because this increases minion life a little bit more. And the upside of gaining life doesn't work anymore. So I play on a 4070. I don't even have a TI Super. I think I just have a default 4070. Does this game tell me what I have? Oh, I have a 4070 Super, but not... So I have a worse card than you. You're barely getting 60 FPS. I might be getting under 60. I haven't really been paying attention. Well, I guess you can see what my FPS is. But like whatever it is, it's good enough for me. Why is there a gray FPS in a MS? I don't know what MS is. Dude, I bought this GPU out of panic when Trump got elected because of all the trade bullshit. And the trade bullshit was so much worse than what I was expecting too. Like, I mean, I think he's frozen all of the tariffs except for on China. I don't even know. I'm not following it. I don't care about politics, but it was kind of scary when I was like, okay, thank God I bought this GPU before I'm gonna get taxed like double price or whatever he's trying to do. So I didn't get the 5000 series because I didn't want to wait because I was scared for the tariffs. And that's fine, honestly. Divine went down thanks to the tariffs. Oh god. Man, yesterday my computer shut down because my CPU was overheating. I've never had that happen before. Mind you, I was like running OBS to record. I was running Premiere Pro. I had the game open. I was like really taxing my PC and it was really hot. I've never done water cooling in my life and I feel like I'm Canadian and Ron is French. I do not sound German. There's no way I sound German. I don't have an accent. What were we saying though? Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to investigate water cooling. That shit sounds like a headache. I have a Noctua air cooler. But maybe for this summer we're gonna have to upgrade to water cooling. I'll have to investigate that further on my own time. I don't know. I guess nowadays you don't have to like do a custom water cooler. You can literally just buy a water cooler and put it on and it's like pretty brain dead easy, right? They say it's shit. Well, I'm gonna have to do something because my computer is having like issues with the CPU getting too hot. Like I think I can just buy like a Corsair pre-made water cooler setup, right? You just like screw it onto the CPU and it's all self-contained. I don't know. I'll have to like read the reviews and see what people say. I only want to do this if it's actually gonna decrease my temperatures. Or maybe I just need to reapply thermal paste.
Remnants of a dead empire. Death is my power to wield.
Oh, by the way, Expedition 33 is a game. It's not the Expedition League mechanic. Oh, I've been procrastinating playing that. It's been out for like, what, a week now? I got it on release. I haven't played it. We'll do it later. Oh yeah, I haven't tried it. Although I've seen all the other PoE streamers playing it, and their stream titles were like Game of the Year. Cute Dog's been playing it like non-stop. So I gotta at least try it since I have it, right? There's about a 0% chance I beat it though. Because it's like JRPG inspired, right? That shit is grindy. But it's like single player grindy. I like the online grindy stuff. It's not a bug. The reason you can't anoint Deadly Swarm is because you can't anoint anything close to the start of the tree. If you look, nothing can be anointed, so it's not a bug. I was going through the patch notes and they actually did say, like in this patch, you can no longer anoint anything close to a starting location. I don't know how I feel about that. Every game wants to release in the same month. I know, so much stuff released. Wait, what other games? There's Oblivion, there's this Expedition 33 game. Doom is coming out. Maybe we'll stream the Doom game next month. Hey Sugar, how's it going? I have no Rest for the Wicked. I could play it. I was considering installing it and playing it. I've never played it. They gave me a key like a while ago. Like a long time ago, and I just never played it. I feel like there's low chance I'm gonna make YouTube content for it, so me playing it over PoE 2 is a little questionable. I'm sure I'll try it at some point. It's still early access though, right? Like I can... There's too much stuff going on right now. Oh, what is this? Katagos. Maybe next time they do a patch, there's gonna be less stuff going on. Where's your key? Oh, I don't know, man. I was given this ages ago. This shit's been in early access forever. You should be asking for a sponsorship. Ziz is sponsored to stream that shit. I want a ARPG sponsorship. Am I running a companion? I'm not.
Hello there.
Are you? Are any of you guys running a companion? Do you guys think it's worth it? It costs a lot of spirit, but I mean, we could drop some storm mages. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You're not going to gain damage from it, that's for sure. You're just going to gain movement speed, which is nice.
Now.
Not the gacha games. It's very easy to get a gacha game sponsor. I mean, they're literally offered to me right now. I don't know. That shit's a little sus to be taking sponsorships for. Maybe one day I'll do it. Like, that shit's literally Twitch integrated. Like, if you're partnered on Twitch, you can get a gacha game sponsorship. If a casino paid me to play slots, I would do it. You wouldn't do that? I think that might not be Twitch TOS. So maybe I wouldn't do it. But if I was a kick streamer, I would do that. Like, that would be so fucking fun. You wouldn't do that. I would love a casino sponsorship where I'm just like pulling a lever. I know. That's just fun.
Obey
You just
me.
put a disclaimer like that, don't gamble responsibly. I would rather do that than gotcha game.
Scatter before me.
I don't know about online casinos, but like IRL casinos in Canada, the odds aren't that bad. Like I feel like I don't actually know. I can't quote it, but like your win percentage is probably like 40 something percent. I actually have no idea. It might be a lot worse than that.
Death is my power to wield. Too soon. Out of mana.
The thing is, I would have fun streaming gambling. That's why I would do it. But I'm almost certain that's against Twitch TOS because I haven't seen XQC do that in years, and I'm sure the only reason is because it's against TOS. OP, unkillable in thumbnails. You know, this league was the first time I've ever put best minion build or like best anything in the stream type in the thumbnail. For the Storm Mages, I did put the label best minions when I released it. I'm changing. I'm Ontario. I've been to Minnesota. I have family in Minnesota. Minnesota is basically Canada. I really like Minnesota actually. And now that I think about it, I actually don't have family in Minnesota. I used to have family in Minnesota. Oh wait, no, I do. I do have family in Minnesota still. I had 2 different family over there. Things. Niagara casinos, nice. I've never been to Niagara Falls. I was meant to go there with someone, but we just went to Guelph instead. We took a different exit. They don't. Wait, you get that? What the fuck? I get spammed for like RMT websites. And if you do that, you like kill your credibility. So like there's no shot I would ever do one of those. I actually saw a streamer take one of those. I saw a PoE streamer take the El Dorado one. Her name's like Ravy, and she's a... No, I'm not gonna find her channel. She's a VTuber. She streams Path of Exile. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen anyone except those. The thing with the RMT websites is they're actually represented by legitimate people who they get offended when you don't answer them and they like ask you for I don't even like it, a follow-up in like a really professional way. Not all of them, but some of them are like the reps are like really professional. Like I'm never gonna respond to them, but like they don't understand the implications, or maybe they do. They have to understand what it's gonna do to my reputation if I give them the time of day. Back a decade ago, you could get away with like G2A sponsorships, which was kind of shady. Nowadays, can't get away with this stuff anymore. Maybe I do get casino ones. Honestly, I don't even read these emails. Let's see if I have a casino. Search for casino though. I guess sports betting, that's for sure. Like esports betting. But I'm not, I don't know. I feel like we're not the target audience of sports betting. If I was a Dota 2 streamer, I would probably take that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything that says gambling. No, it's all like RMT. Horse betting. Uh, I gotta Google this actually. Are gambling streams TOS? Gambling streams are prohibited on Twitch. That's what ChatGPT says. Slots, roulette, dice games, sports betting, fantasy sports, or poker are allowed. I wonder if horse betting is sports betting. That would be allowed. Go kick, yeah. Nobody's gonna pay me to do that though. You need to be a massive Twitch streamer to move your audience onto Kick. Do you have a Kick account? You get 3K a month to just stream every day gambling? Really? Well, streaming an entire month of gambling is a really big commitment. Sometimes I do get these offers of games. They want me to do like significant YouTube videos for them, like a lot of them. They want me to make a new channel specifically for that game, and they want me to like play the game, and the compensation is actually like really low. It's kind of crazy considering like they want me to make that my job. Um, and these are like, yeah, I don't know. Wait, so for your 3K a month, that's like streaming it every day? Because that's like literally making gambling a job. That's a huge commitment. T4? I would like to do that, but you can't even guarantee the boss. I would have to open like so many different expedition maps to do that. I don't have the expedition maps. I feel like it's too much of a commitment to even get a boss fight. I could. I mean, I've already... Wait, is T4 a lot harder than getting the last Atlas passive? Because I might not have done T4. I've only done enough to get all my passives, which is T3, right? But the thing is, like, this build is not meant to be a bosser. If we want a boss, like, maybe tomorrow we'll switch over to the... What is this? Maybe tomorrow we'll switch over to Frost Mages and then actually try and do bossing content. Like, my recommendation if you're playing Storm Mage is, honestly, like, do the bosses you need to get all the passives and don't farm bosses, because this is very good at mapping. It's not really... Arc is not efficient at doing bosses. So, like, why would I try and, like, benchmark my character on something it's not even... I'm not even recommending people do. What does this guy want? Titan Rot. Oh my god. He's here. Bossing in this game is essentially gambling, by the way. You're just rolling the dice to see if you get the good drop, or else you'll lose money. Like, the way things are right now, Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure I can make a good Frost Mage build that will, with very limited, like you're probably not gonna have to change anything in terms of
Now.
build cost, and I'm sure it'll be able to do it a lot faster than this. At least I'm hoping. I'm quite hopeful about that. Actually, we would need to get mana regen. I might need to change the rings, but that would be the one thing. Because right now we don't really need that much mana regen. I'm getting good drops. Yeah, that's true. We are tanky where, like, the only issue is it might take a while. Like, it shouldn't be hard, I don't think. I wonder when they say in the patch they're gonna buff boss drops, is it only map boss drops, or are they gonna buff, like, the loot from unique bosses? Or, sorry, like, pinnacle bosses. Or div drops. Yeah. Hopefully.
A gift from fate.
Why do you think it'll be very, very small? They announced it 2 weeks ago, and they've been working on this for 2 weeks. I actually feel like there's a shot it might be a lot more buffs than they announced. Because, like, I don't understand why it should take 2 weeks to release this, as if they're not just doing this mega patch with, like, a ton of stuff. Oh, is that why they're on holiday? I didn't know that. Wait, what was their holiday? Thanksgiving? Wait, no. Easter? Wait, what? What kind of holiday? Easter's like a 4-day holiday. They've had it's 13 days since since they announced it. So that's still like 9 days plus tomorrow. It's 10 days.
I need more time.
They had more than the 4-day holiday? What the fuck? Must be nice living in New Zealand.
More mana.
I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go make some toast after this. I forgot to eat lunch today. Oh my god.
Obey me.
I just realized I kind of fucked up on my maps that I was crafting. I really wish I had anointed the good rarity ones with increased rarity on the anoint. I have a lot of increased rarity maps, but I didn't anoint them properly. My sleep schedule is good. I've been sleeping like a normal human these days.
I will
I was up for a long time before I turned on the stream. It's is it 3 o'clock? 4, it's 4 o'clock almost.
More mana.
That's the one. Put it down.
Now.
Yeah, it's 3:45 for me as well. Okay. I don't even think it's worth grabbing that. Oh, I do like this though. Alright, I'll be back in a second. What do you mean that's hard, Ron? Right? What are you talking about? Alright, later on.
Yes.
What's my anoint? So the anoint is quick response. And to take advantage of this, you really want your life to not be perfectly capped out. It gives you 50% faster recharge. It's a lot. That's quite huge. Are any of you guys using other anoints? I don't know. In the Mobilize Guide, I've written a few different options.
Another corpse to serve me.
I kind of wish there was some OP minion node on the other side of the tree that we could anoint, but I don't think there is. I'm gonna play this VPL, yeah, are you? I didn't realize it was in 2 weeks. I saw the announcement, and then Slate told me it was in 2 weeks. I thought it was, like, way into the future. I wonder how many people are gonna sign up for it, and then they're gonna get some weird-ass ascendancy that nobody wants to play, and they're gonna be like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not logging in. I think that should be something, like, BPL's worried about, and maybe give people, like, options of more than one. Because some of those Fresia ascendancies are really wacky.
Now.
Like, I'd probably be upset if I got Surfcaster. I would play it because I like to play spell builds, and that's, like, it's decent with spells. I could just do ball orbiting, ball lightning of orbiting for, like, the 3rd time in BPL, and it would be good. I'd actually be happy with that, but there's definitely gonna be people who will not be happy with that. I hate the AI. This thing is gonna go all the way down there. It's not even worth, like, chasing. This is Wisp AI. They need to rework wisps. It needs to be like sentinels. The way it is right now is insufferable. Even if they buff it, it's still gonna feel bad because it makes you backtrack. Like you can't clear them out the way you want to. Am I gonna be a heister?
Power to wield.
I've heisted every BPL for the past like 2 years, haven't I? I haven't always done heists in BPL, but ever since I started doing heist, I've really enjoyed it. um, I'm not sure actually. I think I should just raise the price of all my uniques. I don't know if I want to be selling these things. We'll see, but it's quite likely I will be. I might not though. I have fun when I'm not heisting if I'm just like doing random shit. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dixon. There was another mechanic that was very similar, like wisps in PoE 1, but the way it worked was it would just follow right behind you like a minion, and it would shoot the stuff in front of you and empower them by like shooting a laser beam into them. And that would be so much better if it just like followed you and did that. Infinitely better than you following this thing as it like the stupid AI is gonna like I think it's supposed to go for the nearest unique, but or nearest rare, but the nearest rare in like distance wise is not the next one you want to kill always. Sometimes it's just like going around all these bends. And it's like backtracking. And I can't. Nobody can be bothered to do that.
Now.
But you know what? Even if Wisp AI, like I don't think they're gonna change it. The strategy we're gonna do in the patch is just gonna be run to the boss and kill the boss because it's gonna be empowered. So like I don't even really mind for what we want to do. Because I think it's quite unlikely they're going to completely rework the way these things function. And we're still going to have Wisp on the map. We're just going to also have Wisp on the boss. So if Wisps are so powerful that it's worth backtracking and following it, I mean, I'll do it, but I won't be happy. Lab running. I like the idea of lab running. Yeah, that sounds fun actually. I've always wanted to do that, but I don't know. I never ended up doing it. But something I do end up doing in BPL is once after like the first day of running heists, like we've already got most of the stuff, and sometimes there is a lot of lab like specific uniques that aren't found yet, and I will swap and run the lab to get those. To get the uniques, you have to do all the puzzles and stuff, right? That shit is fun. Whereas if you're committing to do like the day one lab, you're like just racing through it, right? To get everyone their gems and do the gem race or whatever. Which is still, that would be a good experience because it's something like I would never do otherwise. And I have been tempted to do that, but I don't know. I'll consider that as an option. Especially if there's a good build for it on my class. But either way, I'm going to be in lab in some way or other, probably. Anything new? They didn't say if there's anything new, but it's been so long since they last said an announcement, like it's really up in the air what's going to be changed. So far, we can only really expect the boss and the wisps. So that's why we're going to do a wisp boss strategy on Friday, but we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Alright, I gotta go my toast now. Did we get anything good here? Nothing really. Running blindside on a storm mage. Without a new support, I don't even know what that does. Where is my gems? I was dropping divines doing the wisp plus level to bosses. I dropped like several. This is good actually. That's actually interesting. Yeah, I think this is possibly worth using. I don't know if I doubt this is inflicting blind. Oh, this just guarantees it. You might want to use another specter that actually hits really fast for this. But this is actually a really good idea. Thanks for bringing that up. What streamer was doing this? Maybe we should try this. I'll be right back. I don't know if this will be good for mapping. There's a Spectre that can hit everything really fast. It's a good idea, and I think it's really good for bossing. Let's go follow hit this. This is probably blinding bosses, right? This just guarantees you blind if you hit. Hmm.
Death is my power to wield. Obey me! Too soon!
These minions are just stuck outside of the thing and they can't even fight.
I can create better! Too soon!
Yeah, the blind side is good. That's really good. It's a more multiplier to those things, to crit damage and crit chance. That would definitely be better than like the +1 minion support. It's just the reason I didn't just auto add blindside right now is these guys are zapping enemies like as soon as they appear. And the enemy's only gonna get blinded if this like slow moving terracotta dude walks up and smacks him. And if you're doing like a 1v1 against a boss, obviously like he is gonna hit the boss. But for mapping, it's not gonna do anything. It's a good tip though there.
Now.
Yeah, I guess that would hit enemies. Coursing. What does coursing do?
Death. Take you.
I don't remember what that does.
Now. Too soon. Too soon.
Where the hell's the last dude?
I need more time.
So I actually do realize I have another one of these with more sockets. I should be using this. So we can now put blind on this if we want. We might as well actually. There's no downside to that. What did the skull gem do? Shocks also shock enemies. Yeah, that's fine. Would I improve to make the build even better? Just get more plus levels. I'd get a +4 Sun Splinter. I would get a +3 Prisma Belief. So do I want shock proliferation at the expense of one of these things? No. Like I could take off lightning mastery. It's going to be harder to shock, but now the shock is going to hit more things. I don't know if that's important. Because the arc is already hitting everything in the radius as well, right? And I don't think you need to worry about shocking random trash. It's more for bosses. So I'm not sure if that's if that coursing current is necessarily worth putting on there. Maybe for Simulacrum, if you can actually get shocks off in the hard waves with a support, I suggest not even using. Alright, well. We might be able to get away with blindside now for mapping. Well, this actually seems good. It's, yeah, like, blind on the support Storm Mage. Like, obviously this is gonna have to be in range of hitting everything else, but, like, it's not that much of an opportunity cost of losing one level. I'm only losing one level from minion mastery. It doesn't go down by that much. So yeah, obviously, I don't think everything's gonna be blinded, but Storm Mage is actually pretty good at hitting. So I think a lot of stuff will be blinded. And getting a 15% more multiplier was huge. Because it's hard to get more multipliers for crit. Like, look at our crit damage, 15% more of that. It's like 40% crit multi. And then the crit chance is also pretty big. What's my crit chance? It's actually more than 18 because this gives us more. I don't know the math, but I'm guessing it's 20 something. Maybe 22. It's like 3% crit chance or something. Blindside, I don't know, ballpark that amount. So where should I put this minion gem on? I already put it away. I could put that on. Oh my god. I could put it on Pain Offering. Or wait, no. Yeah, I can actually. Put it on the Cleric. I should put that on something though. Alright, later, Dixon.
Obey me! Another corpse to serve me.
I actually should test out the skeletons without LE focus. Doesn't Arc have like some sort of explosion? I don't know if it... The minion has some sort of thing. Damaging pulses. Shocked enemies hit. It's really hard to shock a white monster before the white monster just dies from damage though. He had the minion mastery on that? Yeah, true.
Yes.
You could put it on whatever. Be easier to put on that because I don't need to link another one on the... It's not that useful on this though. It's 1% more cast speed. I think it's a lot more impactful on Cleric.
How can I help?
Oh, these are so cheap. They're significantly better now. I should honestly maybe level this to 20. It's only level 19. Yeah, more water, I'll be right back. We could even corrupt one for another +1 level. It's only 12 exalts for a 4-link. You just 4-link and then mass corrupt until you get it. I guess you'd quality it as well. I don't think we need it though. Our minions aren't dying. What is this? I have no more maps.
Obey me!
Yeah, you can pretty easily see the blind debuff on enemies. That guy's blinded.
Death is my power to wield.
This is good. I'll put this in the mobilitics actually. Those guys were dying before blinded, but I mean, you don't need all the damage for the trash anyways. That guy never got blinded.
Gather before me!
Like realistically, when you're fighting a boss or something that's not dying instantly, obviously like your support is going to be hitting it. Like you need your support to be hitting the boss anyways. So it's going to be useful for when it like actually matters. And the more you invest into crit, the better it becomes. It's probably not good if you don't have decent investment. We have all right investment. It would be nice if I had some sort of crit on my wand or on my scepter.
I need more time. None can oppose me. Now! I need more time.
I wasn't paying attention. This guy's blinded. You can see on the debuff bar, it's like a...
This is my plan.
Blind has like a little diamond over like a person's eye. That's what it looks like. This guy, you see, he has 2 buffs. One of those is blind. The other is the Omen base. The Omen Scepter's applying but something of note, that guy did not get shocked or exposed by the support. Support doesn't have enough damage. But that's fine. In longer boss fights, they will. The boss died fast enough anyways, doesn't matter. That guy got shocked. I'm pretty happy with this. Let's just add it into the mobilytics. So we're taking off minion mastery. We're adding in blindside. We're putting minion mastery on. Wait, what is happening here? Wait. I need to do this only in the support Storm Mage variant. Might be less confusing if I just delete this first thing. My plans about the private league. Do you know how many times I've done different leagues in this current league? I must have done the whole boat grind like 12 times. I've done so many. I don't know if I want to do another one. I can't believe they're doing another. I think I took off Lightning Master, right? I should put blindside at the end here, though. Okay. So now we took off minion mastery for blindside. We put minion mastery onto clerics. And we put blind on the storm mages, and I'll just leave lightning mastery on there if somebody wants to 6-link it. Take blind off of that guy. Okay. Um, um, I've included 2 different skill gem variants. Um, Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. I appreciate that. I think this is important to say. I have two different skill gem variants because people might not even see. Like, there's a, you can click, get a second one. Um, high damage support. You are now viewing the high damage skill gem setup. Out of weakness. Energy, chaos, damage. Energy shield inherently takes double damage from chaos. So it's important to invest in chaos res. Um, mm. It's coming out on Friday, Stanger. Maybe I should work on this guide a little bit more. I think this is a new feature. They didn't have this when I made it before. Um, I don't know if I should put bossing as a strength. I don't think bossing is necessarily a strength, but I mean, it's also definitely not a weakness because the fact that we're very tanky, like, this is what makes bossing so easy. Well, actually, you can't even see what I'm doing right now. Like, weeks ago, when I had much less investment, we were still juicing up map bosses and doing them. Just because, like, a lot of builds will just get one shot by these bosses once you start adding a lot of levels to them and putting the wisps on them. I would say this is like a good bosser, but um yeah, I don't know. I think it is a good bosser. The fact that you can tank most boss mechanics on it. Um I guess I should probably, you're now viewing the high damage. scroll down to see the gem changes below. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't remember if we did this or not.
Speak.
Oh god, this is temp chains.
Too soon. Obey me. Too soon. Death, take you. I need more time. Too soon. Not yet. I need more time. I need more time.
That guy just gave me a crazy low ball. I'm not gonna sell that for 3 div. I wonder if he'd probably say yes though. It's worth more than 3.
Too soon.
Maybe he just doesn't have any money.
Too soon.
This is worth, well, it's not worth a mirror, but it's crazy that I was like 3 div and he's haggling for 2 div when this is just like ridiculous. Even if I take off the cold damage, it's still worth like 15 div or a mirror. It is like such an insane thing. Oh god. That guy's crazy.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield. I need more time. Scatter before me. Now.
What loot buff? They're improving boss drops and they're improving wisps. He's now saying if he was okay.
Not yet. I need more time. Death, take you. Too soon. I need more time. Now. I need more time. Too soon. Too soon. I need more time. Death is my power to wield. Too soon. Not yet.
Go on.
Uh, Yeah, I would use lightning pen for simulacrum. These jump changes are not going to make it easier for us to shock or expose enemies. "15 exalted orbs." I have quite a few of these things now. Realistically speaking, I don't know if I'm going to play this game enough to use more than what I have here. This is so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. I could probably use it a little bit more, I guess. Oh, is the tree different? Wait, the tree shouldn't be different, should it? Isn't the tree identical? Let's just double check this. Where's the tree? I'm pretty sure they're the same. Um, so what am I looking at right now? High damage storm mage passive tree. And this one is the default tree. Am I still taking that? I don't remember. So the high damage one is going for this. Um, oh, this thing is a little bit different. Wait, what? I think it's just I have these things spec, which I don't have spec anymore. They're good defensive nodes. It's just I think we grabbed some nodes up here instead that were slightly better. Wait, what? I wish I didn't have to keep editing everything when I have two different tabs, because realistically speaking, the two different tabs are just to show you different skill gem setups. The other stuff are not really meant to be different. How do I even get back to that? Here. Okay. There we go. Now they're the same.
A gift from fate. Obey me.
Well, that currency drop was because of the wisp, and I assume that's going to be more currency after the patch. That guy's, I don't think he's supposed to drop very much currency. Normally, I think those guys only drop splinters, although I'm not sure.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield. Too soon.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃっ
Thanks
た。
for the
いつもお世話になってま
sub,
す。
Adrius.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I need more time. Too soon. Now. Too soon. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Too soon. Another corpse to serve me. I need more time. Too soon. I am the apex. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Are chance rolls worth anything? Worth 1 Chaos Orb. Maybe I should have taken it.
Go on.
An upgrade would cost so much. This isn't too bad actually. 30 div. Janebu has a perfect one. Jesus Christ. This is really good. This is the one that's like somewhat realistically priced. Everything's multiple mirrors. This one's oh wow. The problem with this one is that the fracture is bad. Well, I guess maybe he wants this for his build. I don't know. I wouldn't want that on my scepter. Everything else is like perfect though. Oh, this is good. 60. This is also really good. Well, actually, no, the suffixes aren't that great. Prefixes are amazing though. That's the one I was looking at. 30 div, not bad. Oh, hey Faz. Dang, it's been a month already? That went by really quickly, actually. How's it going? I kind of want to offer on this. Went well, nice. Now you're free of military service forever. Is that how it works? I don't know if I should buy that one. Like, it's 5 less spirit, which is um It's fine. Like I have 5 extra spirit till war comes. Oh god. Hopefully no war. 30 div for like a side grade. Yeah, it's that patch. That patch is coming out probably on Friday. Honestly, I can probably sell some stuff and get a 30 div. Wait, I thought I sold this. I sold a different tablet. Oh, baby, I can sell one of these things.
Zest is a strange being indeed. Hello.
Hey.
Can I just get 3 for 1? There's 388 people trying to sell this 3 for 1. Right? Do I want it? I could instant sell this. How's PoE 2 going? We're gonna divine this thing I'm buying. I'm having fun. Honestly, I haven't streamed for like a week. What have I been doing? Did I thank him? I should thank him. This is really good. What were we doing? I felt like I was grinding it every day, and then I just had some RL stuff. I played a little bit of Oblivion Remastered. That was fun. Played 20 hours of this. New DLC has been added and will be installed. Oh my god. What did I get? Why did it say that? I'm gonna play this later today. I got this on release, but I don't know. Like, these single player games, I'm never really that excited to play, but I'm excited to try this. This thing, it leaked, and then the next day it came out, and this is insane. I had to mod it though. The problem with this game is when you play it on the high difficulty, enemies literally take like 100 arrows to kill. So I didn't want it to be easy, so I made it so my character takes like massive hits, but enemies also take massive hits. So it's like a little bit less annoying. There's I don't know how many of you guys remember playing Oblivion back in the day, but the old Elder Scrolls games, leveling up was really weird. You had to like time your level ups correctly to get like the proper amount of attributes. Just like the system was so jank. They've fixed that, so you just play the game. You'll just your skills level up as you go just by using them. And then when you get a set amount of attributes that you can choose from every time you get a actual level. So I would say this is just like straight up a better game than old Oblivion. And the mods still work. I mean, I'm sure you could have like I'm sure all these changes were able to be done through mods, but it's been pretty fun. And yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to try this later. Cute Dog played so much of this game. He's played 70 hours. This game hasn't even been out that long. The fuck? Um, yeah, damn, it feels like you just left the other day, but I guess you've missed quite a bit. Also, No Rest for the Wicked. People are streaming that today because there was a patch, but I don't know. Well, maybe there's just too much stuff happening right now. I can't play it. Okay, so this actually has like a really bad roll for everything on here. It's all divined terribly. Um, I don't love the suffixes, but I don't hate the suffixes either, so we're probably just gonna keep these suffixes for now. Because I can't afford to change them, even if I wanted to. But we'll define the prefix. So this can't have less than 158 spirit, unfortunately. This is good. We just stop here. The spirit is a little bit higher. The increased damage is very high. So it's good enough for me. I need a primate talisman now. Do I have another one? I do. I have a lot of these. Also, I will be releasing a build update when the patch drops. I want to like time it on the patch because that's when people are going to come back to this game. So follow the YouTube if you want to get the build update. It's already recorded. I just need to. So my damage actually doesn't really change. 20,000. Oh wait, but I don't have the thing in. 20.7, but when we put this in, 22. So I gained like 10%, but I can honestly sell this for probably more than I paid for this because this was quite cheap. I'm surprised how cheap that was. This one can have more spirit than this, but I just like the roll of the increased damage on that more. If people value this, it's quite expensive, but realistically, I don't know. We're down a 3 div. Fez, did you start this league? I don't remember. Oh, also, you missed the last Epoch League. That was really fun. Last Epoch is so much better than it used to be. I streamed that for a solid, like, 4 or 5 days. I was having a lot of fun. I would have honestly streamed it longer, but the fact is, I make 0 content for Last Epoch, so And I feel like I'm more of a YouTuber than a Twitch streamer, so
Now.
if I were to stream that longer, I would have to release like some sort of content for it, and I just decided I'd go back to PoE 2 instead. This game's also really fun.
I need more time.
But I was like really surprised at how good Last Epoch was. The nice thing about what they're doing is instead of just adding a random league mechanic like PoE does, they just iterate on the end game and make it better. And the new quote-unquote league, it changes like their standard league and also changes their like the new reset.
Too soon.
And it just makes sense. Like it just makes the end game better. They're not just adding random fluff. It integrates extremely well with existing systems. And day after went away. So yeah, Last Epoch I think could possibly be a better game than PoE 2 a year from now. I'm not saying it will be, but like it has a lot of promise. Both of the games are still like so young. And it's nice that we have two really good ones. They're definitely the top two ARPGs in my opinion. Like nothing really comes close. Last Epoch, I mean, it obviously still has problems, and PoE2 also has problems, and they have like different problems, but they're both fun despite the problems.
I need more time.
Yeah. And at the very least, Last Epoch, for the time you play it, it is really fun. You just get so much dopamine as you're playing it.
More time.
So even if it's never like gonna be a like you play this game for 2 months before you feel like you're done with it, like it's still fine. Oh my god, I'm about to die. What the fuck? Can I search this? Yeah, I'll solve that.
Too soon.
Last Epoch is such a nice SSF experience.
Too soon.
Week or two. Yeah, I'd say it's probably the same for me. I just stopped playing early because there's too many things to do. I could definitely get a solid 2 weeks out of Last Epoch.
Too soon.
I honestly play that off stream a little bit. Not that much, but I have definitely played it since I last streamed it.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
and such hatred in your heart.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time. Too soon.
Oh shit, we need to backtrack now. Oh yeah, I can teleport actually.
Too soon. Now.
Oh, this is a good omen. A dark slider. It's going pretty good. Excited for the patch that's gonna come out soon. Just sort of getting in the swing of things again. It's been kind of a while since I logged in. We made some changes to the build already. Just a guy suggested some interesting tech. A support gem I didn't even know existed. We do 15% more crit multi as well as crit chance. And we're able to blind everything quite easily, but just by shifting blind off of the Spectre onto the support mage. Support mage is now shocking, lightning exposure, blinding, and then just have lightning mastery to up its damage a little bit.
Go on.
It's feeling pretty good. I spent the last of my divine orbs on this. It's 160 spirit, plus 4 levels, 100% increased damage. The suffixes could be improved. It's 21% crit damage bonus. So these guys have let's just say 1.8 life per second. Hold on. Life regen. This is 1,900. That goes down to 1,800 life regen. And the reason is because just increasing a monster's maximum life is going to have more effect on the life regen per second than this pitiful 30%, or sorry, 30 flat life regen per second. And that's the best roll of this modifier. I don't understand why you would ever want this modifier. I think this might just be like light radius in PV1, where it's just, this is like the bad thing you can get. That's T9. That's the highest they can roll. Allies have 30 life per second. Maybe this there's some niche reason you'd want this. I don't know. It's just such a low amount. We could try and fix that. We could re-roll the suffixes. But I mean, first of all, I can't afford it, and even if I could, we've already tried re-rolling these suffixes like 5 or 6 times. Statistically, I should have hit it by now, but hit some good combination, but we just haven't been very unlucky. I'm very tempted to re-roll this, even though the crit damage is a good thing to have. We'll consider it when I have more money. I have 1 good omen left to sell, I believe. Oops. I can't hide this. Normally when you right-click an item... Wait, what? Am I crazy? Oh wait, hold on. Public. So you can hide it. Do not index. Can I hide this? Okay, I can. Just want to make sure I don't have anything decent in here. If you do this, you just set a price and you write what you want to call afterwards. People will see this as being one that it prices everything, but you can also not get confused. So now I know, like, this isn't actually a sale tab, it's just my omens. Here, like, I could do uniques. I just know what they are, and if for some reason I find something nice, it's gonna just trigger somebody to spam me, and then I'll price check it. Like this, we could do 40 exalted orbs and then call it tablets or something. I don't know.
Now! Another corpse to serve me. I will feast on your soul. I need more time. Too soon. I need more
Dang,
time.
trench layout is actually kind of annoying. I rarely see this layout though. No one ever complains about this map.
I need more time. Too soon.
Should we help this guy? This guy needs help.
Too soon.
He's asking Global 8686. He wants me to price check something. Oh, that is good. Holy shit, this guy found something really nice on the floor. The as extra is actually nice. That's really good for arc meta builds right now. Cast on crit, spark, which triggers arc. I think it's worth between 5 and 25 div. People are playing this. You could try for 17 div if you want. The league is a bit slow right now, but it'll pick up in 2 days with the update patch. Don't sell for too cheap. It's nice.
Not yet. I need more time. Death is my power to wield. Now. I need more time. Too soon.
Oh yeah, this is all conditional damage, just a guy, because the tooltip doesn't know if the enemy's blinded. Thanks for the follow, pick it up. So, yes, it'll be conditional. So a way for you to know how much damage you're getting, though, like, you can figure it out. For example, I have 266. So I believe you just multiply this by 1.15 because it's 15% more, right? It's possible I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is just a pretty simple calculation. So I'm getting 40 increased crit damage. So like you could just skill one of this for 15. And then I would do what, like 40. Well, whatever this does, because like you'd multiply by 2.5. So like this will increase my tooltip, and whatever that does, you increase by 2.5, and that'll show you the crit damage, the increase from the crit damage. And then as for the increase in the crit strike, that's a little bit harder to estimate, but like it will be more damage as well. I believe there are crit chance nodes as well, where you can do a similar. But that math is tougher because the crit is already conditional on the Omen Scepted. There's like already some conditionality in that. So now we're measuring like conditional on top of conditional. 23,000. Yeah, I was gonna say, when you said, what was it, 35,000, that was kind of a ridiculous number. So our tooltips are similar then. I feel less bad about myself. Part of the reason I bought this wand, or the scepter upgrade, was you said your damage was so high. I was like, what the fuck?
Not yet.
I better make an upgrade.
Obey me.
But I'm happy with this upgrade regardless. But yeah, that's if you want to sort of estimate the tooltip change, that's what I would do. Just in order to measure it, like take off a point energy shield and temporarily put it in the crit damage node and then, you know, take it off again. It's a good amount of crit chance. So much stuff on your computer to update while your driver is in your Steam games and your apps and everything. True. How was the experience? Was it fun? Was it what you expected? For those who don't know, chat, Fez had mandatory military duty. Or was it just suffering and you're glad it was better? Nice. That's cool.
Too soon.
But you're happy to be back, probably, right? Even if that was like literally summer camp, I feel like after a month I'd have enough.
Too soon.
And that's probably not summer camp.
I need more time.
That's... oh. If I re-roll and there's something good, I'm gonna be so sad. There's nothing good. In PoE 1, I've re-rolled and actually hit like lottery stuff and not been able to afford. Like Headhunter cards, a stack of them. Back when Headhunter was the goated drop. They'd send you home. No, they'd probably make you do like desk duty. Some bullshit. I doubt they'd send you back. They were hard, but you made friends. Nice. That sounds good. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something in my hideout.
Yes.
We could look at how my tooltip changes. $22,000.
Time to change plans.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't even do this. This is on my weapon swap. GG. I don't have points for weapons. No, I can't even test this. Fuck. Okay.
Speak.
I can probably... Oof, this is annoying. There we go. So what, I got like 400 damage from this. So it's like about 1,000 total damage from the crit multi, but that's not including the crit chance. My crit chance is also going up. So honestly, it's kind of like a side grade. Wait, this might actually be worse because the benefit of +1 level is your minions are tankier. Wait, why is it so much lower now? Wait, what the hell just happened? Hold up. What's happening here? I think I weapon swapped or something. It might be better just have the minion mastery on there, honestly. I don't know. Like, even if it's marginally more damage to the crit chance, the thing is, this is like significantly tankier monsters. It's definitely not bad to use blindside. It's not a bad thing. But this isn't like necessarily better. Got to shoot some guns, nice. I've never shot a gun before. Yeah, maybe we don't put this in. Like obviously the upside of this is it frees up this gem and then these get tankier. So like regardless, something is getting tankier. Do you want your clerics to be tankier? You only have 3 of them, or do you want your storm mages to be tankier? You have a lot of them. You probably want your storm mages to be tankier. So this actually might be more damage. Because tooltip goes up by 22.5 to 24.7. I'm pretty sure this is actually just more damage. It probably is. Even like with crit chance being a little harder to measure, it's definitely not going to be more than this. But yeah, this is it's not that much worth with blindside. I also there's not that many more ways to scale crit, honestly. I'm scaling it a lot already. I'm gonna take this off of the guide. The other option is you could take off LE focus for it. LE focus is a lot of tooltip, but LE focus is making it harder for this second thing. Shocked enemies release damaging pulse. In fact, why don't we just do this and just see how it feels? We're gonna see how these like little explosions feel. I don't think they're gonna be noticeable, but we might as well try it. I mean, we have enough damage where it doesn't really matter what we put on this. Yeah. Either way, it's interesting. Blindside is interesting tech. Could we? How important is muster? It's possible we could drop muster for it as well. There's like options. It's definitely a good other link to consider. That's why you didn't make the change immediately. True. Not all of you guys are gonna have the crit damage investment I have, right? Every single one of my jewels has crit damage. So this is already like I'm already a pretty ideal candidate for having blindside.
Obey me.
But admittedly, like, you guys could have a lot more crit than I do, because I don't have crit chance. I don't have too much of that. There's not that many ways to get it, though. Okay, are we noticing these secondary explosions? The enemy needs to be shocked. That's why we took off LE focus. It's a lot easier to shock with our main skeletons. I don't know if I'm noticing it. This might feel better with LE focus, honestly. This could also just be an easy map, I don't know. It doubled it. Yeah, I also have I have a crit thing being doubled as well in there.
Now!
Let's take off these explosions, see how it looks. Is it visually different without that?
Death is my power to wield.
It's really hard to tell. So what this is called is shocked enemies hit release damaging pulses. Like I don't even know what that's supposed to look like. I can't see it. Maybe it'll be noticeable on a boss. Can you Google Translate that? I don't speak Russian. Hold. Translate it. I'm doing good, thank you. I've been watching this one Russian PoE 2 streamer for ASMR. I have no clue what the hell she says. She's a VTuber clown. Do you know who I'm talking about? Sometimes nice to just have that going as background noise.
Death is my
Actually, it's not a
power to
VTuber, it's a
wield.
PNG tuber. I need a PNG tube model of an anime princess. Good luck, legend. Thank you. What is this? Breaches have monster density. They expand 20 meters. They stay open. 2 divine. This is worth 2 divines. What? Crazy. I need 2 divides. I better sell this.
Speak.
This is actually a good map. That's why I bought it. Oh, shit. Let's get rid of some of these things. Oh. Why are these not going to here? I gotta craft more maps. I don't think running T14 maps is even worth my time, is it? Just throw them in here. Oh, this one has rarity of items found. Oh shit. I anointed these with good anoint. Maybe we'll run them. It felt worse to you? Doing what? Putting on the crit instead of the +1? I mean, this shouldn't necessarily be better or worse on a boss. It should work for everything. These changes are all, they're going to be small enough that I don't think it should necessarily be that noticeable. It's not like one is significantly better or worse than the other way to do it. It was likely just you had a difficult map, honestly. I think the only thing you would notice is your minions potentially dying if, you know, and they might not otherwise.
Too soon. Aren't you beautiful?
But yeah, it's hard to say. Like, right now I feel like taking off LE focus feels better, but I can't know for sure. Like, it's,
I need more time.
the clear feels good right now, but is it just because I rolled an easier map? Or are these explosions or whatever, these pulses actually like carrying me? I'm not too sure.
Time. Too soon. Not yet. I need more time.
Try taking LE focus off instead of the minion mastery. Let me know how that feels for you.
I need more time.
I think it feels good, but I'm not sure.
Too soon.
Because the benefit of doing that is your main minions, you have so many of them, and they hit so much harder than your shock bot that we will be shocking stuff a lot faster, which means we're gonna get like the bonus aspect of arc on, or it's gonna happen a lot more easily.
Now.
Like this feels like an upgrade to clear, but
Too soon.
I don't know how to like scientifically test this shit when the clear is just pretty good regardless.
More time. I need more time.
I think we're seeing like this bright stuff there is the pulses, but I'm not sure. It might just be part of the skill.
Not yet.
No, I think that's part of the skill. Never mind.
Don't give up now. Come on now.
It feels good. It feels just as good with Ellie focus on. I'm not gonna lie.
Up for another hunt, are
Hey,
you?
Big Jax. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing?
There it is. It's getting away. Damn it all. It got away.
We're just testing out new stuff on the Storm Mage.
A beautiful
I haven't played PoE in like a week, so I'm having a lot of fun.
time. Death is my power to wield. Too soon. I need more time.
Yeah, I literally can't tell the difference with Ellie focus or with blindside. I don't know. No. You don't put focus on anything. You like focus has the downside of preventing you from. You cannot put that on the shock bot. You just take it off. I'm putting.
Too soon. Too soon. Now.
Oh my god, that's so far away.
Too soon.
Just guy, you can't put LA focus on the shock bot because it will not be able to inflict exposure. Like it actually will brick the shock bot if you do that.
Speak.
Feeding Frenzy, Arcane Tempo, Muster, Minion Mastery, Blindside, and the Blindside could be LA focus instead.
Another corpse to serve me. Return to nothing. Now.
I don't even know what this word means. Sunouts. Like a jungle or something? Just a marsh? I can't tell. Yeah, grids the build. Yeah, today we bought a new weapon. The only difference is instead of the old one having like 70% increased damage, this one has 100% increased damage. The suffixes are slightly better, but honestly the suffixes should still be rerolled with the annul omen. I have no money right now. We're testing out using blindside support. It's similar enough to what we were doing before, but I mean it's not. It might be like a little bit worse. What blindside support does is it makes it so our storm mages do 15% more crit damage and 15% more crit chance, but the enemy needs to be blinded. So the way to blind the enemies is just put on blind support on our support skeleton mage. Snipers feel better. I like the Storm Mages because the prolif, or like arc hits everything. The snipers are, well, I guess they can pierce, but I don't think it's quite the same. I think they're both pretty good. It's just more of a preference type thing. I honestly have not respec'd into snipers to try it. I've watched Oscrix do it and it looked good, but I don't know if it looked necessarily better. They do have unlimited range though, right? Which is something that Arc doesn't have. Arc can get outranged. But realistically, they are just teleporting back to it like constantly, so it's not really a big deal.
Death is my power to wield.
Go on. Yes.
It's worth 2? Why is this one worth 2? Let's change the build. So right now I'm testing something different. So initially I took off Minion Mastery to put on the blind side. But then I realized LE Focus, if I take that off, the main minions can now also shock. And they do a lot more damage, so our shock uptime is going to be way better. And if they can shock, Arc has the secondary effect on these Storm Mages, where there's like, it's doing like pulse damage. And I'm trying to see if I can notice it, and I can't notice it. Maybe someone in chat notices it. But like technically if you take off the LE focus, you're much more likely. What is happening here? This is bugged. We had this bug earlier. I hate this bug. You need to exit and then log back in. I think that's something to do with the wisps. Stream title. I'm going to be streaming that expedition game later on today. And on Friday, we're getting a patch where the loot is going to be buffed. Wisps are going to be better and bosses are going to be better. So the strat I'm planning to do involves putting wisps on the boss and farming bosses. And you need 2 unique tablets to do that, which I've already bought. They're the 2 unique boss tablets. One of them puts wisps on the boss, and the other one just makes the boss harder, but also increases the rewards. So hopefully that'll stack in a significant way with the buffs that they're already planning. Right now we're just sort of doing all our old areas pre-patch, because like they're not buffing ritual, so you know, we'll just do all my ritual stuff right now. Good thing you saved those tablets, yeah. Well, I mean, I was just running those tablets, and it was honestly, it was fine before, but hopefully it'll become really good now. And obviously, like, we want to save maps that have lots of increased rarity to stack even more with all this other stuff. So right now we're also sort of just running the subpar maps so that we'll have all the really good ones for later. We're doing ritual before, nice.
The flames hunger.
Yeah, this is just pretty chill, isn't it?
Blaze of death is my power to wield.
I just want to say with the blindside change, Surge, it's not like crazy. In fact, I did the math and it might not even be worth it. It's very similar, but I mean, it's something to experiment with, right? It obviously becomes better the more investment you have in crit chance and crit multi. But I don't think it's ever going to be like drastically better. Also, it's not going to show up on the tooltip because it is conditional on blind, but the fact is, like, you can see blind on enemies, and we are blinding them with the support mages, so you are going to be getting the damage. I don't have over 200. Also, you're talking about rarity on gear. I'm talking about, like, map rarity. Map rarity is definitely very impactful.
Now. Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
Hmm. Ooh, nice.
Yes?
Okay, let's craft more maps, I guess. So I don't know if you're watching when I did the simulacrum, but my advice is make sure your skeletons aren't dying. If they're dying, you need to reduce the amount of skeletons you have and increase the amount of clerics you have. I think I had like 7 clerics when I was doing it to keep them alive. Also, Hex Bloom on conductivity is very helpful because it'll spread the curse. And I just took off my support and I put Lightning Pen on my main specters just to guarantee that we're always getting monsters down to 0. I wonder if I should exalt these. I only want to exalt the prefixes, really. Omen. So we're only exalting prefixes and we're getting 2. This thing, I believe, can have 2. That's a hybrid mod right there. Combination omens is invalid. Hold up. Oh, shit, because I have this thing on. Oops. Why do I have... That should work. These aren't really getting much better. Wait, what? What did that even do? Wait. What? This only has 2 prefix. Oh, holy, this is a really good one. This is 62 rarity. Wait, what? I don't... That looks like it has more space for mods. Am I crazy? Yeah, if your skeletons are dying too fast, you really do need to, get some more clerics. Alright, so... Need to upgrade these, I guess. How do you do it? Salvage? Reform? I don't remember what these do. Are these increased rare monsters? Increase rarity of items found in map. So these are pretty good.
Hello.
Uh, what does paranoia do? I don't remember. Increase rare monsters. So I would prefer the greed actually. Because we don't care about the rare monsters, we care about the boss. Let's buy a bunch of greed. These are more expensive actually. What? I don't even have that much. We're gonna have to just wait for that. Maps. Good. So these need to be anointed. And we're saving these for Friday. They also need to be corrupted. I guess they don't need to be corrupted.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Hey.
Well, even the really bad ones are not that much cheaper. These are really cheap. I'm wondering if I should corrupt these maps. Because if they go up to T16, I believe the modifiers don't change. So, like, that would be the ideal situation. But I don't know if that's worth it. I'm not sure. Because their other, it could change the mods on them and they'd no longer be good. I suppose we could corrupt them. So we bricked 2. Oh wait, when they go up, they... What? It changes the mods actually. Well, most of them, nothing happened. For some reason, I thought they kept the mods. That's fine though.
Good evenings.
How can I help?
Got a 216.
Hey, death is my power to wield. Too soon. I need more time. Now. I need more time.
I can't believe I still have never gotten the unique strong box that gambles gold. I'm even spec'd into strong boxes. That's why we see so many of them.
Too soon. Waste of my time. I need more time.
You switch back off of the blind side? True.
Too soon.
Could you notice it feeling much different either way?
Not yet. I need more time.
Hello there.
Juice up the research ones? How'd you do it? I just hit them with a alchemy orb and that's it. I guess that's the only thing to do, right? I guess you could corrupt them maybe? I haven't been corrupting them.
Stay safe.
You think it took longer? True.
Too soon. None can oppose me. I need more time.
We're wearing it now. Don't let up.
Too soon.
Spirit down. Lost it.
Too soon. Obey me. I need more time. I need more time.
Yo, do you always exalt them? Yeah, I guess I could be doing that. Exalts are not worth that much anymore. Alchemy plus 2 exalts. I'll definitely be doing that on Friday when I run my juicier maps. Right now we're running kind of like the shit ones.
Too soon.
We're just farming XP and farming rituals. Oh my god, I might die here. Oh, we're good. Oh, we are done this map. Holy shit, we got a second one. What is this though? I'll take both of them. Buy that.
More mana.
Oh, this is a really good map. What the? Save that for Friday.
Death is my power to wield. Now! I need more time!
We found a greater essence. Are we gonna finally get the upgraded? Nope.
Too soon! I need more time! I need more time! A gift from fate. Too soon! Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, there's a loot buff coming up.
Too soon!
I also am expecting to essence and I've not seen one. But you can only get one if you corrupt a greater essence. I think even then it's very, very low.
You should have served me! Now!
At some point, I should probably unspec out of Essence. I don't mind doing them though. They die like instantly. It's just the question is, what could those points be put into instead? Probably there's something a little bit better, right?
I need more time.
Yeah, Prince. Go to craftofexile.com. And the thing you need to keep in mind is the item level of your amulet will let you know like exactly what can roll on it. That website shows you.
Too soon.
I believe if you look at the last video I put on YouTube, that was like 2 weeks ago at this point. I'm using Craft of Exile literally to look at the mods on an amulet. So you can, if you want to see how I use the site, I sort of like explain how to use it.
Too soon.
Really just a guy? Thought you had pretty good damage. I feel like I insta-killed these things. Maybe not instantly, but like quite fast. Do you like preload your sigil power and stuff? You don't know until you actually need it? Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Damn, you got some good stuff in here.
Obey me.
Ooh.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Wait, how long are these fights taking you? I feel like the last time I did one of those, it was very easy. I guess maybe I was doing the mechanics? I don't know. We have so much life. I feel like we can tank most of the mechanics, can't we? So on Friday, we're going to farm this. We're going to farm this. We have some old towers that are just, you know, like whatever. And then after that, we're going to have to find some new zones to farm. I haven't done too much exploring. But I mean, I could probably just path up here and do one up there. Yeah, 50 LA res is pretty bad. I'm just transfer legs up right back. Just put this back on. The tooltip looks so much better with this. I don't know, they feel very similar though. I don't even know if this works. Who's damaging pulses? Can't see it. It's not far, true. $3 minutes seems extremely long. I don't know why it's so long. Maybe it's long for me. I guess I haven't fought too many of these bosses. They didn't feel bad though when I was doing them.
Death, take you. Now!
Are you noticing that the boss is getting shocked and it has exposure on it? To have all the debuffs? What? You have to be exaggerating because 3 minutes is such a long time. How could it be 3 minutes?
None can oppose me. More mana. Obey me. I need more time.
Do you feel like you're coming close to dying in these things? Maybe you need more, but I think you already have a lot of faster start to energy shield recharge. I don't know. I've never thought of those as being particularly challenging aspects of the game. I'm pretty sure back when last time I did one of those citadels, I had a lot less power on my character. Because I haven't really been exploring the overworld very much.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, yours is better. I don't know. How is this dangerous for you? Don't the bosses have at least like 1 second between moves anyways? Oh, this is a pretty good one. Although, I'll be honest, I've had a few close calls on these maps as well. I'm just like running into the enemies. Sometimes I take quite a bit of damage. The ES gets quite low. I mean, this build doesn't really take much to pilot though. All I do is like dodge roll a little bit.
Ugh, vile
I see, I
flower.
see.
Now!
What were you trying to make with your amulet, Prince? Chaos orbs are so expensive now, it's kind of crazy. How much divines of chaos do you use? I did call it, by the way. On League start, I said chaos orbs are gonna be valuable.
None can oppose me.
Kind of crazy. What is it, like 8 or 9 of them for a divine? I don't remember. It's not very many though. Useless suffixes. Oh, by the way, like there's not very many good prefixes. If you went on Cross of Exile, the prefixes for our build at least is Spirit is good, percentage energy shield is good, and flat energy shield is good. And there's a few other things that are like moderately okay, but there's not a lot of crazy prefixes. So it's actually quite hard to hit a good prefix. Hmm. Quite a few bad prefixes.
How useful. Another corpse to serve me. Now!
Wait, so have next to oh, so you do get quite what, like 24 for a divine or something? It's not that bad then. Could be worse. Yeah, I was reading the price check tool wrong if it's like that. That's reasonable. still expensive compared to last league, but we already knew that.
Too soon.
Hello there. Seems risky. Stay safe.
Undead. I need more time. I need more time.
Do you want to kill him? Dude, you can kill him.
Too soon.
I believe in you.
I need more time. Now.
That boss even have any difficult mechanics? I don't remember.
I need more time.
Can you not just face tank everything?
Too soon.
By the way, if you want to make those bosses easier, you path to it immediately so that you don't buff it with any of the expedition mods. I don't know if you're doing that, but that's like what you probably should be doing.
Too soon.
Because the boss should get all the modifiers, I think. At least in PoE 1 it does.
Another wisp. Here we go. You sensed it too, did you?
To dodge the beam, true.
Here.
I don't think I've ever failed that fight.
I
Stay
need more
on it.
But I haven't really, I've only done it the minimum amount of times required. Ooh, finally.
Don't lose it now. It's getting away.
Too soon.
You changed to contagion? Alright.
No time to tarry.
Why'd you change? You just wanted to try out something new?
There's
I
our
need more
target.
time.
Strike fast. Come on now. Let's end this.
I honestly haven't really watched any content on
Too soon.
ED Contagion
Finish it.
this league, so I don't really know how great it is. I've heard it's really good at leveling. In general, like, ED Contagion has never been a fun build in PoE 1. I'm surprised it's as popular as it is. No, it doesn't.
Too soon.
It's just damage over time. You don't take it. You don't take Necromantic Conduit. Need to work on your defenses? True. Yeah, Chaos Res is pretty important for a defensive layer. Because in this game, Chaos damage does double damage to Energy Shield. So we're like very tanky to most things, but
Need more time.
specifically when you're doing rituals, you'll notice like purple balls on the ground, and you really want to be dodge rolling away from those. I would say, well, I'm not. I just have enough defense now where I'm not dying to really anything. But back before I upgraded my defenses, almost all my deaths were to those purple chaos balls. It's like by far the biggest weakness. Um, ooh, we can pull it out. Oh shit, I won't be able to defer this if I pull it out. We'll defer it next time though. These are worth one divine. They're not worth a divine. They're worth 10. Oh my, these are worth nothing. That nerf to ingenuity hurts so bad. Why are we even doing this shit? Is it even worth grabbing these keys? I don't think it's worth it. Do these go into the tablets? Where do these go? Really? That's sad. That is such a rude bot. I gotta ban the word dog hype now. I'll do that later. You know about the 2 times thing? Yeah, that's sort of like an obscure.
Speak.
Oh well, GG just keeps. Has it always been like that for PoE too? I don't even know. We didn't have to know about that last league because we were Chaos Inoculation, but we're not doing that this league. Did I gain 20% XP today? That's pretty good. I wonder if it's time to try that new game. I want to try Frost Mages, but I might want to do that tomorrow. Also, I just spent all my money. God damn it. I don't want to do that right now. So maybe I should level before I try out a different minion. Alright, I think we're gonna do a couple hours of this. This is probably a game I play once or twice and then never finish. But I am very curious. What is the name of this game? Hold up. I gotta change the Twitch category. Oh my god. What is happening right now? My mouse doesn't work there. Claire Obscure. Is that a person's name?